Welcome, Commander. Each wave will be challenging to overcome with the forces available. Directly controlling the actions of your units will give you the edge you need to prevail. Good luck. Well done, Commander. Nicely done, Commander. Well done, Commander. Congratulations, Commander. Well done, Commander. Nicely done, Commander. Congratulations, Commander.
That's fine.
Nicely done, Commander. Nicely done, Commander. Congratulations, Commander. Well done, Commander. Well done, Commander. Nicely done, Commander. Congratulations, Commander.
You gonna give me orders?
Nicely done, Commander.
Sub 8 minute. Not bad. Do. All right. A couple more minutes for the ads. All right. What's up, Marine King, by the way? First one here. Dun, 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 dun. Is similar? Is it? You don't get this. You don't get the third gas against Protoss at all usually, unless you're all inning. Boom, boom. Do all in. Well, then you're all inning though. Like that's not all in TVT though. In TVT, that's just normal to get your third gas. Dun, 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 dun. All right, look like a pretty low MR, so just gonna be a warm-up game. Nothing crazy, just play standard.
Additional supply depots required.
Gonna scout it even just to be extra safe. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Good thing we scouted.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh shit. Oops.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Couldn't select the one with. It was like right under the barracks. Ba-ba-bum.
Unacceptable landing zone. Add-on complete. Add-on. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Channels clear. SCV ready. Up, ready to go. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Just gonna get a sensor tower right away.
Be ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Ready. This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Vespene geyser required for placement.
Ready to blunder. I can't build here. Go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
That third command center didn't build. What's up, Sherman? How's it going, my dude?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Ready for dust.
SCV ready. By the numbers, boys. Been waiting on
Research complete.
this. Better be good.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough. Additional supply depots. Not enough. Upgrade complete.
This better be good.
Mineral field completed.
SCV ready. What's that? Go ahead. Could use some help.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Whoa! Who's donating biddies?
JuggernautJason, does
Hi.
Canadian watch or care about American sport like football, i.e. the Super Bowl later today?
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of football fans here, yeah. It's really just football and hockey. Like, I guess some baseball fans when it's in season and we're winning.
Mineral field completed.
But if we're not winning, I don't hear about it that much. Thanks for the biddies, dude. Should get some better sensor tower placement.
Research Additional supply depots required. Our SCV's base is under attack. Mineral additional supply depots required.
Oh my god, I'm so far from max. I'm just like blocked. What am I doing?
Depleted. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Ready.
Upgrade complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable. We are at maximum supply. Upgrade complete. Unacceptable.
Ready to plunder. Enemy contact. Ready to roll out. Roger that.
Our SCVs are under attack.
You gonna give me range in here?
Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply.
Stay your.
Not enough unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted.
That's negatory. It's locked.
Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum. Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply.
Bad news.
Stay.
Not enough minerals.
I guess we're. Oh my god. This cable needs to be replaced. What was I gonna say? I guess we're turtling. I said it was a warm up. Welcome to my warm up.
Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply.
In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Unacceptable, command.
Is that a PF?
Rescue geyser exhausted. Unacceptable, command. Research complete. Mineral field. Rescue. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center.
Oh geez, where are my other tanks?
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Base is under SCVs are not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade
Oop.
complete.
In the rear with the gear. Yep. I can't build here. Big job. Ready to plunder.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Base is under attack. Not enough.
Ah, they're going through the middle.
Base is under
Not what I want.
not enough.
Ready to plunder.
Unacceptable command.
Ready to plunder.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Command center upgrade complete. Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
Bad news. Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
Lay it off. Give us. In the rear. I can't build here.
Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Ready to plunder.
Command. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Our SC base is under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Vespine geyser. Not base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Unacceptable command.
In the rear. What's going on? Ready to plunder.
Research base is under our SCVs are under attack. energy.
Ready to plunder. We hear you. Go ahead.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field, not enough energy. Base is under attack.
What's going on?
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
Base is under attack.
Unhockeyed everything. Whee!
Go ahead.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Move it.
North base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
What?
Not unacceptable command. Not enough. Command center upgrade. Upgrade complete. Unacceptable command. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Unacceptable command. Not enough energy.
What's going on? Yes, big.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough mineral. Not enough.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder. Yeah.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to plunder. Lay it on me. Yes. Ready to plunder.
Mineral field. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Not enough. Base is under attack. Mineral field.
Hmm.
depleted.
I didn't seek her. But I did turret.
In the rear.
Dun, 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 dun. Just gonna copy his play there, I guess. Need to get rid of all the units that aren't air units.
Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. We are not enough energy.
I fucked up. I will admit. I'm surprised they survived though. Like I thought I had lost all these. Well, he didn't Yamato, to be fair. I don't know if he had any, but
Enough energy.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. What's going on? Huh? Yes, Commander.
he just teleported though, to be fair, right?
Yes, Commander.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Where's his backup units?
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Do I have to make more SCVs? I might have lost too many.
In the rear.
Not enough energy. Unacceptable command.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted.
I should be using my BCs more. They've been so chill the whole game. Like I should be teleporting them every single time they get a teleport, just to maximize their damage dealt. Because there's always an opening. There's literally always an opening when the map is this spread out.
Unacceptable command. Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander. Well, what? Yes, Commander.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Who called in the fleet?
Wow, I might die. I did die.
Yes, Commander. You failed? Yes.
Could I possibly take such a fight?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Ow.
Yes, Commander.
Not enough energy.
Need more production. Fuck.
Ready to plunder. Yes. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. field depleted.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough energy.
Yes, Commander.
Best being gas. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, let's get the Raven count going now.
Not enough energy. Not enough mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Yes, Commander. What's going on? Oh, really? Ready to blunder. What's that?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Go ahead.
Research complete.
Just gas left.
Vespene geyser
Da,
exhausted.
da, da, da. Alright, we need to get some of that energy going. I'm just gonna disable all his BCs in the fight, I think. That's my play.
Not
Oh,
enough.
is he really gonna...
Unacceptable command. Unacceptable. Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Yes, sir. Well,
Unacceptable command. We are at
ready to blunder.
Just need energy.
maximum supply.
It's like they're gonna be the biggest thing here.
Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder.
Tank is a hero.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I don't know, I feel like I can just take the fight.
Mineral field depleted.
Fighter flight.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Should I just do it? I'm just not confident enough, maybe.
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted. Not in Vespene geyser exhausted.
It's definitely a lack of confidence.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Not enough base is is under attack.
Ready to blunder.
Like I wanted to say, I don't want to over disable either and then have no energy for turrets. It's a pretty big worry of mine.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Not unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
Liberation is at hand. Reporting for action.
Mineral field depleted.
Got him. Wow, I wasn't even close. I should have had way more confidence. Jesus Christ, it wasn't even close.
Not enough energy. Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder.
Not enough energy.
Yes, sir.
Not enough energy.
Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
Well, he's definitely coping, so I'm just gonna enjoy the cope.
Unacceptable command.
This game did start off with the proxy rack, so fuck this guy.
Unacceptable command.
Ready to blunder.
Unacceptable command. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Who's building the refineries?
Command. We are at maximum supply. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at
Need something liberated?
mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Oh my god, I can salvage my sensor towers and gain extra money. Too early to salvage them, to be honest, but
Mineral
it's still
field
funny.
depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy.
This army is so
Our
big.
SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Gas being gas exhausted. Mineral field.
Liberation is at hand.
Why did they just leave after that? I mean, surely he realizes he's down 30,000 minerals at least. Yeah, just build BC now. Should have built that last cycle, but I made too many Viking in the end.
What's going on?
Not enough energy.
Liberation is at hand.
What a game. Nuke now.
Our SC mineral field under attack.
There's no missing gas, is there?
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient.
Do I get to max one more time?
Reporting for action.
It's all the gas.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I do have enough for one max.
Base is under not enough energy.
The whole area is 200 army, supply army. It's not even done either. There's way more.
Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gotta wait for the last one. There we go. Alright, how do we want to do it? This is gonna be good.
We read you.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable landing.
Look at the difference here. GG. I had fun. Hopefully you guys had fun. That's all that matters. I'm just gonna instinct queue into another game because that was my warm-up game. I had no confidence. The trick to that fight, I think, is like just spending the Raven energy. Like, you gotta like drop the disable wave on the battle cruiser, and then you gotta immediately switch to the turret wave, and you gotta rapid fire both, I think. Luckily, I have rapid fire set up on everything. Yeah, RCE, which covers the turret and the interference matrix. Obviously, you don't need to rapid fire the Seeker missile. Do, 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 do. So yeah, today will be a nice day. Do like 4 or 5 hours SC2, and then we're gonna do poker tonight. Back to the poker streams. Finally finished my chapter that I was reading. Just queuing to the same guy? Didn't he proxy Reaper me? I'm gonna proxy Reaper him. Watch me whip.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Huh? What's SCV ready? Huh? Uh-huh.
Why the fuck is that the path? Why? Like, you see this? One of the 5 reasons why I hate this fucking map. What is it doing? It goes through here instead of through here.
Be in the rear. What's going?
One of the worst maps we ever made as a community and agreed upon. Because holy shit, just without the rocks, and this map is like twice as good, I think. From a Terran player perspective. Like, I don't mind rocks blocking paths either. It's just unintuitively blocked, and it's hard to like imagine the best route around any of these fucking terrains, because it's like, it's just really hard to eyeball. Like, that's why I end up having my units like go down different paths, because I'm like, I legit can't tell which path is the shortest. Uh-oh. He scouted me.
What's going on?
Insufficient rescue gas.
Why do you make Marines and not Reaper? I actually would have been afraid of Reaper.
Enough minerals.
Or did he 1-rax expand me? I think he might have 1-rax expanded me. I can't believe those popped out right then.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, let the Hellion come out. I'm not gonna let it pop out and get a free hit again. That's so silly when you let that shit happen. Oh, so he didn't? I don't know what he did then.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gee. True. Shemzy in the chat, by the way. Hi, Shemzy. Ildred was here. Lots of people were here during the last game. I didn't say hi. Softcore SpongeBob's here. Ildred's always here. He's my #1 fan. And that's because I'm his #1 fan. It's a very healthy relationship. Beautiful TVT. Yeah, that's a huge confidence booster, that TVT. The one before that last one. Because, like, I didn't realize how good Ravens were. I always forget. I keep forgetting. It's the best unit you can make. It's so good. I don't know how I could forget. Yeah, like, when they got rid of the good secret missile, like, the secret missile that could kill an entire army if you just stacked it. I think I just lost respect for the unit, but it still is pretty good if you just mass it. It still is the late game key. Like, you need to be able to disable like 15 units at once. It's kind of how you win that fight so convincingly, I think.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm so happy they got rid of that shit. Like, fucking the only people that wanted that ability in the game still was talentless losers who only won games by spamming secret missiles. Like, it was such a bullshit way to win the game. Like, one ability, that's it, kills every unit. Like, you serious? You're gonna pretend like you're a good player because you did that? Like, so many people.
Insufficient.
It was like the only time in Terran's history where Terran could have been arguably more cheesy and gimmicky than Protoss. Like, it was such a bullshit spell. It was like Storm. Like, it was better than Storm. It was better than Storm and Disruptor. But now we're back to normal. Now Storm Disruptor is the best again. As God intended. Can everybody stop fucking proxying me? You fucking...
Not enough minerals.
My defense was fucking shite.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
I should have the cyclone out, I think, to deny me denying this, you'd imagine. Well, he seems desperate, though. $100, yeah, cancels. Surprised, you're supposed to have the cyclone out. I don't even know why I'm doing damage right now. For real though, can you all stop fucking proxying me? I'm the one that proxies. I'm the one who knocks, not you. Fuck. Just want to be close to me. It's a fun. Honestly, Proxy Reaper is fun to do. Like, it's fun to micro. Easy win if you win. Quick loss if you lose. It's a very, like, enticing strategy. I do it all the time for that reason. Faster win is sometimes more enjoyable. Personally, like, I start to proxy when I start to play a lot of TVT in a row. Like, that's when the proxying starts. I usually start pretty, like, standard. Didn't this guy just proxy me, though? Fuck you. I'm proxying. If these SCVs take a stupid route, though, I'll lose my mind.
Not enough minerals.
Dun, dun, dun.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
He's got one more than me, which makes sense.
Base is under attack.
His version of the build actually does better than mine because you get the fucking more mineral count early.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Additional supply depots required.
GG. I made a huge gamble there, but he had it out of the way. It looked like he was fine. Well done. 40 points. I'm never going to proxy a low MMR game ever again. that was so not it. Like, I think if I'm going to do that, just 2 racks like normal. Because 2 racks versus 2 racks, I can win with micro, but 2 racks versus 4 racks, I just don't have enough Reaper. And that's it. So well played to him, but mistakes by me. All right, I'm gonna run, do a little ad break. Give me 2 minutes, and then we'll go again. BRB. Oh my god. During the break, Nathan MW gave us a Prime sub. Thank you very much, my dude. Welcome aboard. The biggest struggle bus streamer on Twitch. Let's jump back in. Appreciate that sub, Nathan. One more towards the Wind Waker goal. Looking forward to that. Yeah, I definitely recommend the bunker. Bunker isn't necessary to hold that build, to be honest. It just makes it like maybe 20% more consistent with holding. Like having the option to hide a Reaper in the bunker is very important because sometimes he gets the lucky Reaper pick and your Reaper goes down to like 1 HP or something and you need to run it away. And if you have a bunker to run away into, it's like you just can't lose the game. You just always run to the bunker. Always position yourself in a position where you can run to the bunker and you can just always survive. Yeah, I don't know why I gambled it. Well, to be honest, I gambled it the game because, or I should say the game before last game, I gambled it because I forgot to SCV scout, or I woulda. Just get that right away. Yeah, to be honest, I'm surprised. The only reason I've been doing Proxy Reaper so much is to beat my stream cheater. But that's just because he's not good at holding it. Like, most people are pretty good at holding Proxy Reaper. Like, it's not even that strong of a build compared to where it was 5 years ago. Because 5 years ago, people are still, like, kind of, like, confused about what exactly to build and what exactly to do with their SCVs. But now everybody's got it down pretty well. It's really just my stream cheater that lost to it a bunch. Like, all right, random.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Game paused.
I don't have my F11 key. Who is this? Who knows why they're blocked?
Game resumed.
I was random, by the way. I didn't build my, or I didn't SCV scout right away. I have to build a second gas now. Well, it could be a really old block. I don't know. My personal rule is if I don't remember blocking you, then you just get out. You just get unblocked. Like, it clearly wasn't a big enough deal. Well, luckily he probe scouted, revealing the race.
Our SCVs
Oh my god, I didn't realize that was gonna die.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center up. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I've had to just go through my block list a few times over the years and just like mass delete a bunch of entries because it filled up. Which kind of sucks, but
Base is under attack.
that's good old Blizzard Entertainment for you.
Complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
Did I salvage that? Alright, so we're gonna have to do the run by in the main. It looks like he did build the shield battery. No way, where's the 4th Hellion, bro? Alright, chow, we fucking lost. Oh, I just fucking revealed that to him too by the tip of it. He was on the map. There was a way in. The briefest moment. There was a way in. And he instantly warped in his sentry and then gave it 58 energy for free. Or however much energy. I don't know how fucking much you get. Oh, how did that happen? Oh. I have a tendency to, like, when my game goes bad, to just somehow make the game 500 times worse with just, like, misclicks and supply blocks
Complete.
and idle SCVs. Like, it's my favorite thing to do, to, like, go from a position where I'm slightly behind to just, I'm dead and I can't win the game now because I got supply blocked.
Not enough
Like, I'm so good at that kind of thing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Oops. That was just a misclick, but whatever. Alright, that's a good sign that there's no 3rd yet. Because there absolutely should be.
Not enough minerals.
Kamini's all inning though.
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. That's not enough. Add-on complete.
Classic Depot getting picked off. Two of them. Not on my watch. Where is this man's third? What? When did I tell them to heal? I gave them 2 move commands, and these motherfuckers heal the first SCV they come across.
Not enough minerals.
Oh my god, that's gotta go. That's gotta be deleted.
Not enough minerals.
No, he's going for the depot. Ah, save it. It's dead. It's dead. It's gone.
Now,
Upgrade. Research complete.
I don't know, man. I don't think I can attack him.
Not enough minerals.
ready for
Ooh. Thank you, donation. I'm not feeling this song, dude.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field not enough. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Your forces are under additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
See, we're turtling, but not because I'm a turtly douchebag like I usually am, but because it's just not the game to attack. I'm behind as fuck. I don't have my Viking count up.
Not enough minerals.
I should have a second starport, actually. This is long overdue.
Add-on complete. Not enough.
I got a lot of gas to spend on sensor towers. I'm a fan of spamming sensor towers in every matchup now. Like,
Not enough.
I don't even care, man.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field. Add-on complete. Unacceptable.
Should put it there. It's closer. Oh, did I just eat shit?
Upgrade.
No, it has 0 kills. We're fine. I might have, though, if he was closer.
Mineral field.
Alright, definitely going to want to make sure we're coming in 2 angles here. He got me with one really good shot there. Alright, too low on HP. What else do I need? Replace the sensor tower. Oh, I got +1 attack. Oh shit, I got +1. I got the wrong armory upgrade. I have +1 on the tanks, not the Viking.
Command center upgrade.
Alright, let's rock and roll.
Channel secure.
Mineral field depleted.
Repeat last transmission. Out. Repeat. Go. Stick channel.
Unacceptable plan.
Something in the way.
That's it. Let's go.
I missed.
Go. That is repeat last. Like a ghost to the floor. Repeat setup.
There's another hole in there anyways.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go. Repeat.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone.
Gangway coming through.
Upgrade not enough.
We're just blindly lobbing those, or was there an observer here?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
This better be good.
Upgrade.
We could use some help here.
Oh, we're over here.
Mineral field depleted.
Gangway coming through.
Out with it.
Ready to blow.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Upgrade. Base is not enough. Add-on. Command center upgrade. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Mineral command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Out with it.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
In the rear with the...
Ready for dust off.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Repeat last.
Don't leave me hanging.
Standing. Go. Channel secure. Out with it. That's standing. Go. Channel.
Not enough minerals.
That's repeat. Out with it. Go. Stand.
What's going on?
Upgrade.
Ready to blunder.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Out with it. Go. Out.
Bad news? I can't miss.
Base is under attack.
Like it. Channel. Out. Gotta sit right. Channel secure. Go. Channel. Stand. Go.
Okay, that was the best load up I've ever done.
Upgrade. Research. Upgrade.
What's going on? We could use some help here.
Out with it.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Channels. Out with it. Go.
Ready to blunder.
I think it's time for more focused pushing. Oh wait, he's gonna do it first.
Add-on. Complete. Our SCV is under attack.
Oh no. Oh, double no. What are they doing?
Is under attack. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, you know what I missed, libs? I missed so many. I had such an opportunity to build them. I took my time and I was dicking around a lot, so I think he deserves this one. Alright, how fucked am I? Like, for real.
Channels.
Upgrade.
Reporting for action.
Go ahead.
Outstanding.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'm gonna prioritize
Not enough
1 CC here. Just gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to planetary it.
Waiting on.
Channel secure. That's channel standing. Repeat. Let go. Standing.
Oh,
upgrade complete.
killer blink there.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for action. Channel out. Liberation.
We could use some help here.
Repeat. Go.
Not enough minerals.
You ready for war? SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think I'm just gonna go for this one. Let's see how that goes.
Incoming orders.
Optics online. Let's go kill some. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Reporting for action. That's go. Channel.
I'm assuming we got carrier army, like if we're giving me this much time after
Research complete.
everything that happened.
Last turn.
Ugh, everything's so undefended though.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Standing by.
Get rid of a medevac. I have too many.
That is it.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Reporting for action.
Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum.
Gateway.
Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply.
We have standing by. Liberation.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Out with it.
We read you.
Go.
Got freedom?
Channel secure.
Your forces are under attack.
Need something. Ah, command, standing by.
Got a secret.
Upgrade complete.
Go. Execute. Understood. Channel secure.
Huh.
In motion.
Nice flank.
Need something. Ah, command. Incoming order. Got attent, standing by.
Go ahead.
Channel secure. Out. Go. Understood. Orders received.
Just occurred to me I don't have a blink or a cloak. I said blink.
Ghost reporting.
SCV ready.
Alright, so unless he builds carriers, it might be good enough to just hold against this guy, because I don't know if he's not building any other unit comp yet.
Repeat when.
Give him more time though.
Gotta sit right.
He's eventually going to transition.
Agent, go.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
In the rear.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Standing by.
Fuck.
Our SC
I'm way too wide open here without a PF there.
Go. Channel.
command center upgrade. Research complete.
Ooh, nice. Just take the Cyclone. It's such a useless fucking unit right now.
Research complete.
We have you on screen. We read you.
Channel secure.
Base is under attack.
Full speed. Incoming. Need something.
Ghost reporting.
Bad news.
Add-on. Command center upgrade complete.
Need
Can't hold them alone.
Command center upgrade.
Channel secure. Go.
I need Siege Tank to hold this base, it looks like. The only way to stop the storm is with the Siege Tank, because the Liberator just doesn't get the range. So I'm going to start adding that in more often, I think. Also, just having the libs in the hotkey when I do this is really annoying, because they don't actually do anything. They just get in the way and get sniped, like, within 2 seconds.
Unacceptable landing zone.
attention.
Base is under attack.
Alright, here comes the carrier max if we're doing this.
Channel, go. Out with it.
Go ahead. Huh? What's going on? Let it roll out.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Standing by.
That's
Go ahead. What's going on?
repeat.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Got it. Channel. Now. Channel.
Base is under attack.
Ready to go.
Mineral field completed.
That is it.
What's going on?
Incoming orders.
Mineral field depleted.
Go. Repeat.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Unacceptable. Research complete.
Repeat that transmission.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Yes, sir.
Unacceptable.
Okay, so I want more BC. I just don't know what units to lose.
Mineral field depleted.
I guess these.
What's our target?
Unacceptable. Command center upgrade complete.
Out with it. That is it, right? Go. Understood.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at mineral field depleted.
Oh,
Out with
go
it.
deal with that. Need 2 more CCs because I'm going to go down to the bottom. Well, I can either go here or bottom right.
Channel. Standing
I feel like
by.
this is an easily nukeable position from where I'm at.
Command center upgrade complete. Vesting advisor required replacement. Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. Nuclear missile ready.
Another tank down here.
Unacceptable command. Maximum supply.
That is it, right?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Channel secure.
Dun,
Base
dun,
is
dun,
under
dun,
attack.
dun, dun.
Base is under attack.
Alright, I'm gonna go kill that with the BC since it's undefended. I gotta rotate him at least a little bit.
Go.
Oh. I couldn't figure out where that was coming from.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
These took so long to get here because I pulled them back 2 times. How? Oh, he just TP'd.
Unacceptable command.
How? He could also teleport.
Go. Channel secure.
Liberation is at hand.
Rescuing Riser exhausted. Base is under our SCVs and attack. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable command. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm out of money though.
Channel secure. Like a ghost in the fog. Go.
Not enough minerals.
Hostile contact.
No way. Oh, it's the cannon.
Base is under attack.
Oh, streamer.
Standing by.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, I can't remax, and he's already like 8,000 minerals since I've been behind for about 15 minutes, so... I don't know if BCs were the right play, to be honest. I don't know if they're ever the right play against Protoss. They never seem like they are, but...
Mineral field.
Maybe when I'm more in a secure location in the game. Like, I think it's not good to go them until you have every base secured. Because holding with BCs is easy, but like expanding with BCs is really difficult, I think. Anyways, this is over. GG. He's got it. I think going BCs too early is like the easiest way to just kill yourself. Because you don't have any value to like push forward anywhere. You can defend all the live long day, but like you can't push forward much. Eats my army's supply. I'd rather have had like a more of a bio chunk. I mean, maybe I could have got rid of 2 BCs and then had more, but it's debatable. Boo, 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 boo. Do 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 do.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I mean, no, Speed Banshees. I mean, I don't even know what. I would no. It's funny that you like type it out like it's like it just like it's so easy to do. Like,
Additional
no, it's not an option. Protosses would easily defend that.
Not enough minerals.
I wouldn't even do that against a master Protoss.
Not enough minerals.
Also, please don't avoid the filters that I set up by typing around them, please. Appreciated.
What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Nobody can go.
Bad news. Something in the way.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Do 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 do
Not
do.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Alright, at least I do better in late game against Zerg.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, his Ling are clearly on the map right now. I skipped my second Marine too.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Oh my god. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, I did my build out of order. Fucking rip.
SCV ready.
Too distracted by a bumblebee in my base to do the things in order. It looks like it's gonna be built.
Command center upgrade complete.
I don't even get the scout either, which sucks.
Add-on.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not
SCV ready. This better be. SCV ready.
command center.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Just gonna absolutely let the safety banshee build this game.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
guess that's getting seen.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh my god, I'm fucking so dumb. I was... Alright, no excuse for that.
Research.
I just thought I had like a cyclone or a marine shooting it.
Are under attack.
What in the hole?
Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
Yes. What's going on?
Research complete.
I shouldn't be on the map, I think. There's no way I'm going to get a lucky position because there's too many units to cover everything. And I've already lost 2 tanks, so I should be turtling, but... Yeah, don't use this game as an example. I screwed up the opener, I screwed up the mid-game.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command.
It's not a big deal to lose that many SCVs this late in the game. Easily rebuildable.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Oh! This is a fuck ton of Ling. Oh god, why is it splitting into 2 for no reason? Okay, all of his army is just shit units though, like I don't know where the roaches went.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gee. Bum 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 bum. It's a Ponyo. Welcome. Good to see you. Absolutely going to do your replay analysis today. I won't pitch you out again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Mm, 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 mm,
Not enough minerals.
1 against a 4-9. Ooh, and a 5-1. Okay. Yeah, I like the high level ones because it's obviously more of a challenge for me, but I think I have good shit to say sometimes,
Not enough
even though it might
minerals.
sound silly when I say some things. I don't know. I don't know how my replay analysis comes across, but oh, he said his race again, didn't he? Yeah, Terran.
SCV ready.
Do, 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 do.
In the rear with me. SCV ready.
Yeah, it must be cool to see me play those players.
SCV ready.
It's something that I used to look for, like other streamers that would like beat the players that I lost to. But now I'm like the only one left, so.
Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bum, bum. Yeah, something I wish I had done more consistently throughout my learning years was using like replay analysis tools. The biggest thing I can recommend to you guys is checking the units lost tab after a game ends, but like predicting what it was before you look at it,
What's going on?
so you can try to tune in like how far ahead you are each game.
Not enough minerals.
Because it's a really important skill to be able to like be like, I'm this many resources ahead right now, and be actually kind of right. And you get better at it the more you try to predict it and you tune it in every time. It takes thousands of tries, but like being able to know that number is so helpful in the game.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Vespine revised add-on complete.
Let's do this.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional.
Built a second Cyclone, which arguably lost him the game because the tank would have done 8 times better than that, I think. Ah, nice. Wait for him to teleport it or something.
Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough energy.
You want a piece of me, boy? This better. I'm in deep. SCV ready. Gateway coming through. SCV ready. We hear you.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Max.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Gee. Do. Versus a 54? Did you win that one? Or is that an L? I guess it doesn't matter, but... Close game? Okay. Yeah, we'll do one replay. I'll start alternating. I had a plan today. I was like, every time I get sniped and every time I win, I'm gonna go do a replay analysis, but I haven't got sniped yet today, so maybe today's my day off. I can't tell. That'll be my plan in the future, though. I have to start adapting my content a little bit. I think that's the best way to do it. Every time I win against him, he's going to be extra mad. So if I make him wait like an extra 30 minutes, like we're going to get even more value out of that. So from now on, I'll like save the replays until we get sniped. And if we don't get sniped, we'll just do it at the end of the stream. It's too consistent, though, at the moment not to do it that way. Like, it's been every day. It's been like 14 days in a row, except for today, I guess. It still might happen. Who knows?
What's going on?
Probably will.
News? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Bet.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go
Do
ahead.
do 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 do.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Huh? I can't build here. Ah! Good job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, I want to start doing 4 or 5. I mean, I've been doing 5 hours of StarCraft for like as long as I can remember now, but I want to be consistently doing 4 to 5 hours. I don't want to be doing like 3-hour days anymore. Like
Not enough
3-hour, 2-hour days should be incredibly rare, and it should be because like
Our SCV
something happened.
attack.
But I just give up a lot. Like I'm like 2-3 hours in. I'm like fucking 10 games into playing against Chaos, and I'm like, fuck this. That's part of the problem, I guess. But that's not all the problem. Sometimes I'll play against Protoss too many times in a row, and then I just quit. There's like lots of reasons why I just end up not wanting to play after 2 hours.
Insufficient add-on complete.
Got wood. SCV ready. Got gas. We're screwed. Who wants some? I'm listening.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Oh. Thank you.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional, not enough minerals.
Ready for dust.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
Wait.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Oh.
Your forces under attack. Add-on complete. Insufficient add-on.
Oh, we're doubling in here.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. dust off. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Oh, those had 2 widow mines in them. I thought I had it clicked there. Rip. I mean, that hurts a little.
SCV, there's something in the way.
Research complete.
Gateway coming through.
Research complete.
Roger that.
Oh.
Addition. Not enough minerals.
By the numbers.
Ready for dust off.
Want a piece of it? Been waiting.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Gateway coming through.
Additional supply depots required. Our forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready for dust off.
Armed and ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Bandit, SCV ready. Go, go, go. It's go time. Wait. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Gangway coming through. Orders received. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Should have probably targeted the Century first. Oh, I didn't cancel that. Gee. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, wait. I said I would do replay after that. All right, I'm going to run an ad break. I'm going to set up the replay analysis. Then we're going to do one, and then we're going to go ladder, and then so on. First up, we got Ponyo. Rank 1 win. Unfortunately, I think it's impossible. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so this is the game against 5400 Zerg. I think I do recognize this Zerg. I've probably played him. Who knows how I've done? Probably badly. All right, let's see what we do here. Why'd you send your Reaper home? It ends up not mattering this game because this is what you'd want anyways, but... Or did I misread a pool first? Oh, this is pool. Regular pool timing. Losing it to speedlings, but everything was normal. First, let's see the scout here. You see 20 scout, which means when you get here, this should be literally 99% complete. And it was. I mean, you're like 2 seconds late for some reason. But yeah, it's normal. You even see the drone going to the third base to take it. So you got that. Yeah, you should have like immediately gone right back there. Because you gotta, I mean, you'd see the third, you'd see the creep. You probably would not sack the Reaper this game, but you need to have that option available. You also need to see when the Ling are going to move out. Like, this is how you tell if you're going to get Ling run bud, is the Reaper, right? Like, that is your early warning system, is the Reaper dying for free. Although it's not for free, because it tells you everything you need, right? But that's only against, like, a super fast Ling speed build. Like, you had all the info of this game to know it was regular stuff. Plus, you also want to be able to kill the creep tumor, right? Like, you don't want him to just put the creep tumor down for free. You want to contest that. The more you contest it, the more annoying you are. And then, I mean, every once in a while, you get a tumor. Small things, but, you know, they add up over 100 games. Ever since I started learning poker, like, they have you think over the... In poker, they have you think over the course of a lot of games or a lot of hands. So, like, I like to think of it over the course of, like, 100 TVZs. You would absolutely catch certain things. So you build safety Banshee. You have the right to cancel this Banshee, by the way. So the thing you need to look for is the drone saturation. If they're actually like 16 out of 16 here and like 16 out of 16 here and 16 out of 16 here, and like the third base is done and there's creep spread, then you don't need the safety Banshee, because there's no way that they're getting a roach all in out of this. Like, you would be able to get the battle cruiser before anything gets to you. Like, this is the ideal, like, macro build coming out of Zerg. I think he's probably missing some things. I think he maybe wants his fourth on the way already, but I know you'd have to watch like a really good Zerg play to get the timings and everything. But in this game, you definitely don't need the safety Banshee. But if you don't feel comfortable like making that call, you could just let it finish. Like, if you're ever worried, if you ever suspect anything is up, you should just always let it finish. Like, who cares if the battle cruiser is like 5 seconds late? It really doesn't matter. Yeah, like, I like to at around like when the next 2 Hellions come out. So like right around now, I like to push with just 2 Hellion, 1 Reaper, like poke in here, check the drone count. Because something here, you didn't leave any Hellions at home. Like, what if you just Ling run buys you right now? Like, you just lose. So you should always go, if you're going to do this, only do this with 2 Hellions. And then, yeah, just run around, look for tumors. Like, I like to run in here and then run out, like, just to check the saturation there. And if it's like 0 drones here, or if there's like 1 drone here, like, then you know something might be up. Like, you're gonna find like the higher level the Zerg you play, like the more drone is gonna be right here. Like, if I play against Scarlet, like, this is like 16 out of 16 with both gas geysers. Like, the gases here are taken. Like, there's a layer on the way. Like, you'll notice the patterns the more you do it. Yeah, that's helpful for you too. That's good. Good. Definitely applies to everybody here. Alright, so these should come... I don't know if I've ever done this before and you're copying me, but these should come after the armories. It should be 2 armory, and then your 2 battle mech upgrades, and then your 2 factory after that. Is the correct ordering, just so everybody's clear on that. I mean, I want to talk about your depot walling a little bit. Because like your MMR is too high for this depot wall. Like they gotta start being built right here. Like a depot here. Like you could wall that if you want. You could wall this. You can knock these down to wall this, but you could wall this off. It's a little too much though. Yeah. Last replay, you told me 5 factory before armory. Did I really? Are you like more? Did I say that under the context of like something happening in that game though? Because if I did, I was wrong. Ignore that. In a regular ass game, these 2 factories should be your armories. Like you get the upgrades. This is on time. This is correct. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know why I told you that. That's my mistake. My bad. Luckily, it's not a big mistake. It's just like what I should have told you. First Mixer game. Oh, yeah, I don't remember that then. But let's just call myself a dummy and ignore that from now on. So yeah, I'll just to be crystal clear, I'll tell you guys, go over it here. Just so we never get this wrong again. So this is right. This is right. Well, the Yamato comes after the factory, so I think you built it before. Okay, so delay the Yamato a little bit. Go factory, and then these gas geysers should already be building or be done, to be honest. So there's something else. And then this comes after the factory, and then you build your second BC. And then you go 2 armory right around now-ish. Because you got the 200 gas, which is the time that you build the factory. And then you get your 2 upgrades there. And then for siege tank count, you want 4 siege tanks. And then you go into battle mech, unless you want to build more tanks, which you're allowed to do. But if you want to go battle mech, you have to get minimum 4 tanks. That's the only important number. Because 4 tanks is going to keep you alive against most Corruptor Roach all-ins. The other thing that's going to keep you alive against most Roach Corruptor all-ins is walling off. Because like you need to have your 4 tanks here. And like this walled. Because if you have 4 tanks on the top of the ramp and he has a bunch of Roachling and there's no wall here, then the 4 tanks die for free. But if suddenly if you put a wall there, then the 4 tanks are invulnerable. Like they don't die to anything. Like it's a huge difference, right? Don't ever underestimate the wall. It's like probably the reason you lose to like any Roach all-in if you do. So this Zerg, so yeah, if you see this unit comp, you can go battle mech more still, which is what I do, but you could also just throw in more tanks. Like if you're worried about like a lurker transition or something, you can absolutely start to throw in more tanks. As long as you only build 2 battle cruisers and you get your Raven, it's the important stuff. So we're going to go 4th, which is good. Then you're going to do a push, which I don't hate necessarily. I'd hate it a lot less if there were 2 battle cruiser like in cycle right now, but you kind of went off cycle here. For starters, you lost one of them. I'm not going to rewind to find out how, but because obviously mistakes are mistakes, but this would go a lot better if you had 2 BCs on the left side at the same time. Like this will probably just get cleaned up on its own, like with just whatever the Zerg has on the all units button. Because yeah, this doesn't make any sense feel wise. Like This makes a lot of sense without the tanks, because then you have battle mech. Like, if you've got battle mech, you can kill the tumors. You can fucking run over here, snipe the base. Like, run over here, snipe the tumors. Maybe poke that. Like, the tanks commit you, though. Like, that's not what you want. Like, the only time you should be pushing with tanks, really, is when you're maxed, really. Got caught by hydras. Ah, okay. Yeah, I figured just some one-off mistake that happens, which is why I didn't want to force you to rewatch it. It's just not gonna work. Close though. Cause like it's always the remax too. Like I've been over this in other TVZs, but like it's not just like pushing with mech that will like instantly lose. Like it's usually what happens is you take a fight, you lose like half the tanks, and then they remax, and they take another fight, and then they just kill you. Like that's the story that we all go through every time we attack with mech. Like we attack once, we do really well, and then the Zerg remaxes, and then we just lose everything. But like that's why I think you just needed a better setup, like to attack with. Like you need a more clearly defined timing attack. Like for starters, your upgrades weren't even in line, and there was like no lineup here with that. And then also, like I mentioned, the BCs weren't lined up with it. Like you could have waited like 30 more seconds and then built like another like huge round of units and then done the same attack, and it probably would have gone twice as well for you, I think. Because you would have had the upgrades, you would have had the BCs, you would have had a actual decent unit count, probably 170 to 180 supply, because it was like 9 minutes in. Yeah, like our supply is 160. If we wait 30 more seconds here, like we're at like 180 almost, so. We just didn't really hit a timing, I think, is the problem here. We just kind of attacked because we felt like we had to attack. Like, which is true, you should feel that way, but like you got to set yourself up more, is what I'm trying to say. So this one's gonna take the third remax to get you, I think. There he goes. So close. Yeah, you just needed a little bit more strength and waiting there. I mean, you can play out of this like easily. Like your economy is fucking booming right now. What are we at? 77. We could easily chop down like 10, like fucking 20 more SCVs. Saturate this base. Get our upgrades. You've got your factory on the way, which is good. The worrying thing is you lost your tanks. You got to rebuild those tanks if you lose them. You got to rebuild the battle cruiser if you lose them. So like we're turtling for the next minute, 2 minutes, but it's holdable because we did enough to him. I think we can play out of this. Let's see what happens here. And for starters, you can be delaying the Zerg by putting all of the battle mech units you have like right here. Like the more in his face, the better in this position, because like you got nothing at home. Like you got to start making when you're in a situation where you're behind and you have nothing and you need to wait until you have something. Like it actually does make sense to like be aggressive to keep them on their side of the map, even if you do lose to one Ling run by. Like that's just how it goes. Like when you're in a position where you're behind, you got to take risks. Oof, yeah, we're transitioning to Ghost too early now. We want to get maxed first. I want to be focusing on like tank production here and like getting the upgrades and the BCs remade. This is good, but it would be twice as good if you split it into two groups, like half of them here, half of them here. So yeah, that's what you want to not happen. I mean, was it just too late when we attacked? Because like from the Zerg perspective, he's like, time to attack. He sees you, he just base trades you, because he recognized that he could do this. And then yeah, attacking into lurkers never gonna work. This is why we need those 4 siege tanks. Like this is what like prevents like this sort of timing from getting us. Is that backbone of siege tank like beside the planetary, right? But yeah, I think this is the play though. Like no matter what, you could have probably just committed down here, sniped this, gone over here, like It takes him a while to get through all this. Like, you can repair the PF. You could send your remaxed units here and then hopefully hold. Like, you could put the tank here, 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 here. Like, there was a viable option to just base trade, but like going into the lurker was not the play ever. So like that's actually an easy decision, because your decision right here, oh, sorry, right here, your decision at this moment was like take inefficient trade against Zerg army or base trade. So it was actually an easy choice. The choice was base trade. Neither of those choices are good for you, but the base trade choice is better than attacking into lurker. So that's why I think it's an easy choice. See, so yeah, it takes him forever to get through it, and then you have enough units. Oh my god, look what you were able to do too. Imagine you had 45 extra seconds here, dude. You would have been able, you could have gone north, you could have gone through here, you could have gone through here and here. You would have got every base, probably. Like, he eventually sent his units home, but like that, like this is like minus 40 seconds almost, because we turned around, right? This is his whole army. In production, he has no units in production. He has a lurker being morphed. So if you go down this path, you might have actually gotten him to turn around and go home even. Like, if he's smart, he goes home. If he's dumb, he goes after the PF and then wastes a bunch of time, because the time it takes him to kill this PF is the time it takes this to kill this, 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 and this. We just spent like 30 seconds running around there and fighting, which is the problem. Let's go in the main and go for the hive. Nah, just go for a trade. 100 supply to 175. Now we're down to 4 base. There's only one macro CC and it's an orbital, so we can't even fly it here to make a PF anymore. Yeah, I mean, the only way you come out of this is like double PF planetary and turtle your ass off and hope you don't die for the next 2 minutes. But this guy probably could just finish it easily. Like, he's attacking, so that's it. Yeah. GG. Yeah, we don't have to watch the end. I think we got some really solid advice in here. I think I covered everything I wanted to. Scouting was a big deal in the early game, too. I think that was probably the first domino. Not knowing that he was just playing like standard, droning up, getting upgrades. You can play a lot more greedy. Yeah. Okay, that'll help you. That'll help you, for sure. Okay. Let us play another ladder game. After this ladder game, I'll do SpongeBob's replay. Is there going to be a game played? Yeah, we're alternating at the moment. Yeah, I mean, Zerg is kind of the easy matchup at the moment. Not gonna lie to you. Like, our win rates should probably be like 60% TVZ at the moment. Because BattleMech is like playing against Carrier Storm as a Zerg player. You have to realize, like, Zerg players do not like playing against BattleMech. Like, they don't know how to defeat it. It's very difficult. So when you play BattleMech, you are playing the Terran equivalent of Carrier Storm Disruptor, which does put you at an advantage. like it or not. If I get to say Carrier Storm Disruptor gives you an advantage against Terran,
Not enough.
then I also have to say that Battle Mech gives you an advantage against Zerg, because that's true. That's how it works. If one person has an army that's easier to micro than the other person, then that person has a advantage. Like, it's not rocket
Not
science.
enough minerals.
The win rates reflect that easily. You can just look at any win rate.
Additional supply depots required.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, TVP and TVT is where the shit's at. Like, that's the real challenge. Like Zerg on King's Cove, like you're basically, like, you guys are gonna start to realize softcore and Ponyo. You guys will eventually realize people are just gonna start all-inning more and more and more. Like if you win a 40-minute game against a Zerg player, like without even realizing, you are demoralizing someone to the point of all-inning you every game. So the more you successfully battle mech people, the more you're gonna get like a Roach all-in, and the more you're gonna get Corruptor Roach all-in. And so take my advice about the walling seriously, and make sure your build orders are tight, because if you don't get those 4 siege tanks and a wall up, you're gonna die to these Roach Corruptor timings. Because I die to them, because I'm lazy. You guys see me giving myself shit all the time, because like I go fucking daydream mode for like 2.5 seconds and I forget one thing, and that was the one thing that would have kept me alive.
Center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
It's not easy though. There's like a million things, unfortunately. You got to remember all of them. That's what we're trying to do, is remember all of them.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh my god. Why did you just sack all the Ling?
Not enough minerals.
Alright, I'll show you guys. I'll do the build for you guys. I'll try to focus on it.
Complete.
See if we can get a good example game or not.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So obviously on this map we're not as worried about all-ins, because all-ins are shitty on big maps.
Complete.
But this map you're allowed to jump in and out very easily, so there's nothing wrong with like poking in, checking the drone layer, etc., and like running away. You just go home now. So I'm going to prioritize the BC timing in this case. Cancel the tech lab even and just get the fusion core like immediately. So like this is quite literally the fastest timing you can do. Then we're going to get our orbital next. And here's the part of the game where you actually decide if you're going to get a safety Banshee or not. Because, like, now that these 2 Hellions are out, I can move out with these 2 Hellions.
What's going on? Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete. Command center. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone.
Actually, because I got the early BC timing, I don't have to even pretend to build a Banshee. I could just build my battle cruiser.
Not enough.
If I saw anything I didn't like here, though, usually you just pop out the Banshee first. Don't even worry about the BC being late. The Banshee's like the only thing that's keeping us going there. But I was pretty confident we didn't run into a roach all in timing because all the things looked good. He had his third base on time. He had creep spread on time. He had a good drone count in the main. Like the speed was on. Everything was on time. Also notice how I built these 2 refineries before the base is even landed there so that I can immediately mine this. Very important part of the build order. Alright, now I'm going to be a little greedier and get the 4th immediately before my next BC. I'm able to do this by just not building anything out of the reactor, by the way. So just like if you don't produce Hellions for a couple cycles, you're just kind of rich. A little trick for you. Alright, it's a good scout. Let's get like, oh, I need an eBay. I forgot my eBay. I was going to build a couple safety turrets. I don't know why Printer Jam is on my playlist. The Marines, once the timing for the BCs are revealed, you can just send the Marines out. Just go scouting around and shit. So this is what I wanted earlier, but it's kind of too late now. I would have already died to Muta if he was going to go Muta at the same time.
Research complete.
Okay, I need 2 more tanks. Start my 5th base now. Let's just get these out now. Notice how there's like no delay between like everything I'm doing. Like once the BCs were out of there, like the Hellions were in like immediately. I think that's also pretty important. I need 4 more SCVs. Now we're at 90. 90 is the number. I start to get my sensor tower spam. Like, it's very important that I just get everything set up before I even start fucking around, you know what I mean? Like, just let him come to me if he wants to do anything. And now that I have battle mech out, we can start doing battle mech things. And because we're on 90 SCV, I get to build command centers frequently, so I get to expand frequently. I'm going to build another Raven, so I have another Raven on the right. because I want to start dual pushing this guy. So now I hit max. I'm going to unsiege. See, this is what you should have done is you wait for the max and then you go on the right. You leave a little group on the left. Suddenly it's like twice as good. Let's add the starports. See, there's nothing that threatens you. You run away from everything except fungal. I mean, including fungal. You especially you run away from it unless you get caught. I mean, but. And you just take like a gross ass position like this. Well, unfortunately for him, I'm a crazy person who doesn't care about my battlecruiser. Yeah, notice how I'm 170 supply after losing on my entire army. That's because we're at 90 SCVs and we're expanding. Like that is battle mech. So I lost a battle cruiser, so I got to rebuild a battle cruiser. I think now we should be getting our transition to Liberator. If not, I should already have that going more. If he ever wants to commit with this army, we just base trade. Like, that's all I have to do. We just don't go near the lurker. Okay, now we can start building libs. I have 93 workers somehow. I'm going to kill 3 of them. Let's get 3-3. Too many units to take advantage of that. A snipe would have been nice, though. So I'm going to start throwing in a few tanks now. Because what he's doing and what you got to start to realize when this happens to you is that, like, this guy is starting to turtle. He's starting to get more lurker. It's kind of hard to find areas to do damage to him. Like, if I go in here, he's going to be sieged up. So now is where the Liberators start to come in. And notice how I don't even give a shit about Ghost either. Like, who cares about Ghost? You just keep taking bases, like that's all you do. This is the strength of battle mech. It's just the amount of money you get for 90 SCV economy. I'm gonna open that up. Let's get building armor and stuff. Okay, super easy fight to take. Yeah, there you go. Well, I mean, the production's easy. Like, I was done on the production. I wasn't building anything else. Like, you go 8 factory, you go 3 starport, and then if you want to go ghost, you go 3 more barracks, and that's it. There's really no reason to build more production than that. And then orbitals are easy. Like, you just build them as you can afford them, pretty much. Like that's your mineral bank. Like every time you get 400 minerals, like you should, every time you get 400 minerals and you're not maxed out, it should go to a new command center. It's okay to save a little bit of money, like if you want to be able to like have like 1,000 in the bank or something, just so you can remax a little faster. But it's really not that necessary. Like 90 SCVs will fill your production very quickly. People don't understand the difference between 80 and 90 SCVs. Like 80 SCVs, like you cannot afford any extra command centers, and you're pretty much broke the whole time. 90, and you're cooking. Cook-a-looking. All right, we're going to do another replay analysis for Softcore SpongeBob next. But I am going to do a BRB. Need to use the washroom, so I'm going to do a 2-minute ad break. Give me 2. All right. Chat. Just so you guys know, if you don't already, I am doing replay analysis for tier 2 subs. So if you want to get your replay analyzed, tier 2 sub on Twitch or YouTube. You can submit 1 replay per day. Feel like it's pretty good value at the moment. I decided, like, as more people sign up for this, which might never happen because I don't know if you guys even are going to benefit from this yet because it's still too early to tell if my coaching is even good. But as more people sign up, I'm probably just going to reduce the amount of replays you can upload per month. Not by a lot. Like, it'll be a very, it'll literally, it's going to scale with the amount of people that sign up for it. So let's say 10 people sign up to do replay analysis. Obviously, I don't want to do 10 replays a day on stream. That's a little psycho. So it's probably going to be like, at that point, like 1 replay every 2 days. And that'll be it for a very long time. Unless I get literally 25 people to sign up. That's never going to change from that point. But for now, the first 10 people that sign up, you get 1 replay a day. And we only have 2 people signed up at the moment. So I'm basically going over this as often as I can because a lot of this is going to be turned into YouTube content, which will hopefully bring in some new students. Because I don't know. I'm trying everything except YouTube at this point to push that. So we're just going to have to wait until some of these make it to YouTube, which I haven't uploaded any yet. I'm currently building like a big YouTube like database of shit to upload. And when that starts to get uploaded, which will be very soon, probably like within the next 2 weeks, we'll see how the numbers go from there. But enough about me and my selling out. This replay is from, I believe, 3600 Terran player, Ponyo. Actually, do I have the... it says right here. 3894 Zerg versus 3846 Terran. Okay. And let me see if there was any notes here. Oh, this isn't Ponyo. This is softcore SpongeBob. My bad. That's why I was getting confused. So it looks like it's going to be another battle mech game. 25 minutes. Okay, we got a good one. All right. Struggle to take my 5th a lot. All right. Yeah, let's take a look here. Put the early game on fast forward. Probably not going to be too much relevant here. I think you've started to get really good at the early game opening too. Like, I've been more impressed lately with you and the replays you've submitted. Poker time. What's up, special? Soon. Poker in... little less than 2 hours. We're going to be... And you know what, special? It's a big day today. You know why? We're beginning our No Limit 10 just for you. So get excited, buddy. Now, this is an interesting, like, half scenario where, like, a good Zerg player would know you're going BC, and a bad Zerg player would assume you're going Banshee or just not even assume anything out of this. In this case, you are allowed to TP the first BC across the map if you want to do a run by at the same time. I feel like that's a good suggestion for you guys as, like, a valid play option. Like, you could go 8 Hellion, even 10 Hellion if you want, to go like mega all in on it. But if you go like 6-8 Hellion and then you TP the BC at the same time that you run by into the 3rd, it will work more often than you think at killing drones. And that's a very valid way to do a good run by play. Like, because I noticed watching you play a lot, SpongeBob, you like to YOLO the 6 Hellions, which I do caution against doing it too frequently, but I think there are ways to do this more consistently, and one way would be pairing it up with the BC. There's another build that I'm going to do a tutorial on soon, but I have to relearn the build. But it's It's like a 2 Banshee Hellion opener, and it's really fucking good because it transitions into Battle Mech, and it looks like this opener. Like, it looks identical. Like, if an Overlord were to fly in right now and see this, it would look identical to the Banshee Hellbat opener. Because all it is 2 Banshee with, like, 10 Hellbat, and then you just transform the Hellbat right here, and then you just push. It basically is auto-win against, like, anybody that doesn't go Baneling or Roach. And it also forces them to, like, double scout because, like I said, a bad Zerg player will, like, look at this and just assume things. When in reality, this could turn into, like, 3 different things. Oh, it's okay if SpongeBob's not here in the chat. I post the time and stuff in the Discord if they're not here after, so that they could go into the VOD. So if you guys are worried about that, if you submit a replay, I'm always gonna let you guys know when in the VOD to take a look at, so you can make yourself a little popcorn that night and, you know, watch me shit on your replay. Alright, so this is gonna do some shit. Yeah, this is like, I wouldn't say S plus tier, but S tier damage run, and like from that. So this could be that could be game ending in a lot of scenarios, depending on how we follow up. All right, so he tries to do this, which easily repairable. 2 more Hellion on the way. Yamato late. Yeah, it's okay to reveal the BC. Like I said, I don't know if that was the intention here, but I'm fine with this. Because he knows something's coming out of that. And plus, you're allowed to do this, but the way you do this, by the way, you come in here, you poke the queens, hopefully you kill one, and then you just TP home. That's it. And then you wait for the second one, and then hopefully by the time you get back here, your second teleport is off cooldown. You might have to wait 20, 30 seconds, but... I also, you go for the scout too. I wasn't even thinking about scouting, but this is actually really smart to just fly around everything here. So yeah, Zerg just holding down the drone button though, so the Hellion run by is going to end up not being that impactful. Because Zerg is just going to like literally fully just macro here. 2,000 drones at a time. Like we're already look at the economy already. Like Jesus. And that's why when I was playing my game earlier, like I was so like specific about being on time here. Like the second the BCs teleport out, like the Hellions got to be on the map, and then the second the Hellions come back, like the Cyclones got to be out. Like you don't want to let up ever, because if a Zerg player does go into drone mode like this, you do have to try to do some like counter damage. Because yeah, this guy's back now at this point. He has recovered. Which is fine. I don't think it matters. Like, it's one of the reasons I don't even Hellion run by myself, is because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter that much. Like, Hellion run bys probably do better with bio follow-ups, because a bio follow-up would have hit already, right? Bio is on the map like 7:30-ish, 7 minutes. Like, you got your 2 medevacs out with stim and bio compared to the BC, so yeah. I think I might recommend to you to start doing those Hellion run bys less often, unless you want to pair it with the BC if you get scouted. You can still do them, but I would recommend doing them less. But it really is up to you. It's such a small thing. I'm not going to say anything more than that. It's too small of a thing. Like for me, like the way I view Hellion run bys is like, I will only do a Hellion run by in like a best of 3 tournament series if in game 1 or 2 I identified that the Zerg player like cut corners in a way that would benefit the Hellion run by, if that all makes sense. So I don't usually do it on ladder as a default. I used to do it on ladder a lot, but I honestly found that like the better and you get and the higher MMR Zergs you play, like the less likely those Hellions are going to do anything. And in the games where you get Roach all in, it's like more necessary to keep the Hellions at home and defend. So it's like, I don't have the numbers in front of me, like the statistics in front of me. So I'm going off intuition, but I'm pretty sure you're EV negative on these Hellion run bys. Is all I'm trying to say. I think it's pretty close to even, but I think it's like just, you should probably just not do them as often. Or at least put a little thought into when you do them more often. So like pay attention to the opening more maybe, or do it only against a Zerg player that you play twice in a row or something. Anyways, we're moving on from my insignificant Hellion rant. I love your tank placement. You're getting much better at that. This one could be moved by now. You know what? I think the only thing that makes this weird for you is that you take the horizontal third. Because the tank positioning is way easier when you do a triangle third. I think that's the benefit of the triangle third, is that your tank positioning is just way easier. Like a tank here, and like you could even leave this here and like you're good. But like this setup is just a little awkward. It's a little awkward. Like you might get picked apart every once in a while doing this. It's up to you if you ever want to do a triangle third. I don't know if it's just a muscle memory thing or if you're completely sold on it. Like, but there's a lot of benefits to the triangle third. Like for starters, like it's faster to float your base here because you can just build your command center literally right here and then just boop. So you're saving money there. Obviously, this is a little more wide open than this. Like you can just wall that with 4 depot. So it's not as beautiful looking as you might think, but you could just knock this down, which would wall that off. And then this is actually a lot faster to depot wall than you think. If you go 2 at a time, like it's like 2 cycles and you're halfway there. Like, so I don't know. I'd recommend starting to triangle third, especially on this map, but on every map. I think it might be time for that switch. I feel like you're weaker against Roach all-ins if you do this. It's up to you though. If you want to set a deal, if you want to make a deal with me, like I think we're still diamond, right? Like when you get Master League, I think that should be the cutoff point. Like when you get Masters, you should start taking this as your third instead. Or like make some kind of cutoff, like just make a goal in mind if you don't want to do it immediately. Because eventually you're going to have to do that. Because if I did this in my games against the Zergs, like they're just going to pick me apart with Roach all-ins, I think. I'm way too vulnerable. Like there's no way to like wall this off properly. Like you're just going to be too awkwardly positioned, like with the 2 ramps set up. And this is probably not even the best example of a map, but there are better examples of maps where like the third being the triangle is like absolutely necessary. Like this is a map where you might be able to get away with this over here, but we could go over them after if we want, but there are definitely other maps that are more important to do that. So good. Good. Build's looking good. Let's get on the map with these units. I want to see being on the map a little faster. What's our APM at, by the way? 170. It's pretty good. Definitely, there's going to be a lot more improvement in that. Like that's going to keep going up the better you get at this build. Like keep grinding it for sure. This is where I learned, like playing this type of build is where I actually learned to get faster at the game. Because like when you really get to that like really late stage of refining a build order and you've just gotten so fucking good at it, like that's actually where APM increases the most. Is because when like, it's just like fluidity like helps APM a lot, I think. Yeah, I didn't say anything that whole time because you did exactly what I would have done the whole time. Well done. The only thing I can complain about is not having the wall here in the tanks, which would have been here. We did the base thing, but I'm over the base thing. I'm not going to talk about it anymore for the rest of the replay, but it came up again, so I had to mention it. I definitely, yeah, and then 5th base needs to be a little faster, but we're prioritizing our starports. You're prioritizing that a little too early, because we want to get maxed first, and then we want to be building our 5th, and then you can start thinking about your secondary unit, like your starport or your ghost, because this could be a starport or it could be a ghost, but it's got to be one of the two, and either way, it's got to come later. Like, and definitely the minimum is 5th base building and max supply. Like you want to be pushing with max when you transition, not before, because this eats into a lot. Like you're not even going to be able to build anything out of these when they finish, because when they finish you're going to be maxed, right? And then when you're maxed, you're going to have to wait until units die. So what I'm trying to say is that if you time it properly, you should be attacking and then building them so that when they finish, you can build the Liberator. Because you don't want to have just a bunch of idle starports. You want to put them to work as quickly as you can. Good TP. Obvious cancel, nothing you can do there. Got to get in the face more here. Like you got the power to lock on and stutter step the shit out of this army right now. And the Zerg that's why the Zerg's running, by the way, he realizes. So there was some chaseability there we missed out on, but is what it is. 3rd army on the way, I like that. I'm a fan of that. If you're in a good position, and this is what I would call a good position, like there's nothing wrong with building a 3rd armory. You might be dipping your toe a little bit deep here with getting the ghost going this early, but I understand the voice in the back of your head telling you to build these things, so I'm like trying not to like confuse your brain by giving you a bunch of conflicting info. I think you can probably relax on the timings a bit for sure. Like the starports, absolutely, and the next transition. Like, let's say you went ghost early and like you were building the starports now, I would say the same thing. You don't got to transition that quick. Like we don't even have Liberators on the map yet. We don't need to be thinking about ghost even. Like you gotta pick one and you gotta commit to it. This game you pick Lib. I think it's a good choice. It's hard to not go Lib and have it be a good choice though. Like I don't know what Lib is bad against. Probably Broodlord. They become useless against. Viper are a little bit annoying to play against if they have a lot of them, but like that's kind of the point of going Liberator, is to force them to build a lot of Viper. Like that's sort of like what you want. Also well done over here. Like this is perfect. You just TP that away now. Yep. Bro, you're getting so much better. Yes. Fucking proud parent I am right now. What's the units lost tab? Get fucked, Zerg. Fucking 4K ahead already. I can't wait to see how you don't take the very last base and then die. Alright, so we got the Broodlord out, so we didn't see the Broodlord coming, and we're missing the Thor that we're supposed to have. I actually didn't even notice that myself. Obviously, we've been over this in the past. You always want to have 2 to 3 Thor, as well as your 2 battlecruiser, in your army at all times, past like the 10-minute mark. That way you never die to this. You would just be invulnerable to this. You would die to like 16 Broodlord, but to this, you're fine. I don't know if you're going to be able to... You have a shit ton of Cyclone here, so you might be able to push this back. But we definitely missed out on the Thor. And usually in this situation, let me see how this goes first. I'm actually curious. Yeah, you just deleted everything. That's so funny. Because it kind of looked like you were going to do it, so I wanted to like check if you were going to do that first. But in this situation, like 99% of the time, this is the 1%. But every other time, the play would be to just counterattack and base trade. But this is the 1% where it was like you got to just dive and kill everything. All right, good decision, splitting up. Keep thinking like this. The more you think like this, the more you're gonna win. Fucking, this is how you rewire your brain to like actually learn how to like just do things fluently and like decide where to put your units quickly on the map. Like, yeah, fuck yeah. Dual pushing. Da-na-na. And then you can just fuck off if you wanted to, or you could just keep going. Who cares? Who cares? Fuck them up. Okay, you gotta win this game. You're trolling, right? I don't even know if you said if you won or not. You might have said you won, but I'm trying to think how this goes bad. I mean, we're a little under supply, actually. But that's because we're making good units right now. Like, it should look like that a little bit. I mean, you got Cyclones, so the Ultra should be okay. He does have a lot of Corruptor. Maybe? Okay. Let's see what happens. If this is me, I'm shitting my pants a little bit. I might even just, like, send these battle mech units over here just to tell them to go away. A tank definitely has to move. Upgrades are kind of behind. We should, to be honest, be 3-3 by now. If not, 3-3 should be almost done. You might have mentioned the upgrades. I can't remember. It's all good though. Mistakes are mistakes. I'm not here to pinpoint like shitty like one-off mistakes that we make. Everybody makes. I'm here to give you guys advice on how to be more consistent. Yeah, this is tricky. Okay, good micro on the Cyclones. Good positioning on the Thors. Tanks are coming in clutch. Looks like a hold. Well done. Again, you made all the right units here. I mean, I think you did exactly what I would have done. Like, I don't see many differences. So now I would start thinking about either actually pumping out Liberator or getting Ghost. Which you are. You're actually throwing down your barracks, so we're actually thinking about that together right now, which is a good sign. It's just funny that you built the Ghost Academy like 9 minutes ago or something. Like, now is the time you'd want the Ghost, yes. It's not a big deal to build the Ghost Academy, though, that early. It's such a cheap building, like, who cares? But you get my point, I hope. Yeah, the thing we're missing here is some Hellions. Like, I don't know if I'd ever recommend doing this sort of thing ever without Hellions unless you're super, super desperate. But we're not super, super desperate. We're actually just kind of chilling right now. 9k ahead of the opponent. Alright, but now we have the super army, so now we kind of need Ghost or we're going to die to like a couple of neural parasites. That's kind of the only downside. Like, once you get this many Thor, it's a great army, but it dies to Infestor Neural. So you got to make either, like, enough BC to Yamato the fungal... To Yamato... dyslexia. You need to make enough BC to Yamato the Infestor. Or you need to make enough tank to target fire the Infestor. Or just make Ghost. Those are your three options. But if you push out without one of those three options, then you're going to lose to the neural. Yeah, we're just... I mean, I don't think you would disagree here in the slightest that you're just like wickedly out of position. You killed that and you were like, all right. And then I guess you went over, you probably went to go do some macro task or something, if I had to guess. Or maybe you're just trying to push here. Or maybe we're trying to just take this base, but like this was very out of position for sure. Oh, even has the Vipers out now too. Ooh, that fucking Hydra upgrade is so good too. Oh, so that's how it goes bad? The battlecruiser are at home too, and the tanks. I mean, these tanks are fine. There should be a PF here. I feel that one. I feel the pain on this one too, but we were good. We were chilling. We were at 170. We just needed to wait a little bit, like literally one production cycle longer. This is literally the TVZ equivalent of getting hit by a disruptor hit and then losing the game, I think. Yeah, like the blinding cloud too. If it wasn't for the blinding cloud, at least you would have traded a little bit. You would have killed the BC, but it's not good. Yeah, I think he just breaks through this, right? Alright, and from that position, you're probably just dead no matter what you do. So I don't know how much we'll go over from here. You do have Ghost now. Is it enough to turtle out of this, though? The gap in the mineral lost here might have closed a little bit, did it? Still 8K advantage is okay. We still need this base, and we still need this base. And this base is going to be really difficult to take without the support of the static D that's supposed to go here. Because something I do is like I've fucked this area up with static D. I put a PF, I put a sensor tower, I put 2 turrets, I put a tank here, I put a tank here, I put 2 liberators here. Like this area I like really lock down. And I don't know how you actually take this base without locking this down against Zerg, because it makes it really hard to win. Because the other base is on the other half of the map. Look how far away this is. Like you need to lock this area down, I think. And then you got to get like 8 ghosts in position here, and then 8 ghosts in position here, so you don't die to like one big run by. But from this spot, like the only way we win is by slow pushing our way out to here, and then mining this out enough so that we can kind of slow push our way out to here, so that we can mine that out. That's the way that we win this game, because we are still ahead. We're 9K ahead, and we do have a really good army now, but we are still missing out on 30 supply, which kind of might hurt given the Ling flooding here. We'll see what this looks like. You should hold it with good snipes, though. How many Broodlord? The Broodlord might ruin the snipes, though. And there's only 2 Thor, and the BC are dead. Are the no, the BC are there. So the BC should be up front, Yamatoing the 2 Broodlord for free. Actually, ooh, no, you got to get the EMP first. So now we're a little complicated. First thing we need to do as the Terran player is get rid of the Viper. And then when the Viper are out of the picture, then you Yamato 2 of the Broodlord. And then you just go for snipes on like BC Hydra Corruptor. that's the optimal setup there, but let's see what actually happens. Liberators are coming out, which are very nice now for zoning purposes. Like, Liberators aren't going to do shit for pushing this army, but they're going to help defend against this army very well. Just because, like, yeah, it forces either abducts, or if the Hydra get too close, they get picked up. If they do make Infestor, the Infestor are now zoned out of the way. So there's a lot of benefits. It does give you the opportunity to do plays like this, like just running forward and going for snipes or EMPs. Very good EMP. So with that EMP though, you gotta start fucking, like, if you're gonna go for a play like that, the next play is immediately unsiege and push. Like, you should literally unsiege every unit right now in your entire army and just go after him in that situation. Because you actually have a decent army. He only has 4 Broodlords, and your Hellbat will deal with the Broodlings. Like, Hellbat shit on that amount of Broodlord. So you have a lot of chaseability here. You could just be sniping the Hydra while he runs and stuff. But now he's going to get the energy bars back up. He's going to get some Banelings. Still no Infestor. I don't know why some Zergs are allergic to building Infestor. Alright, good run by play is something I never really talk about that much, but these are very good in the mid to late game. Something I wish I did more was this. So good for you for thinking of it. Gap is actually getting bigger now, but if he mines any of this, then this gap is actually starting to become smaller because this money is your money. Yeah, we got to take this base. That's but now we're 140, so I guess that last fight, the Zerg player played this well. Then he did what he should do, and it's just constantly push you until you slowly die. Like, Zerg's on what? 42 drones, actually. Surprisingly. I guess you killed a bunch. What was he on like a minute ago? Okay, he was on 77. So yeah, he's doing what he should do. Like, Zerg in this situation should try to expand to every base that they can and just, like, just throw their army into you over and over and over again until they kill you. And the only way you kind of survive as Terran is with good, like, SimCitying and relying on your PF and stuff. And honestly, the only reason this really started to go wrong was right here when we got caught. If you keep these units alive, like, suddenly this area, like, doesn't fall so easily, and then this area gets secured, and then this area gets secured, and then you get the picture. You almost brought it back, though. I mean, you are ahead. I guess you just lose one more fight. I'd like to see more BCs going for Yamatos when they can. Yeah, the run-bys were good, though. You could have done some more to prevent this, too. Like, some more battle mech plays, like, consistently through the game might have gotten you more damage. Because the ones that you did do did a shit ton of damage. But I guess they just didn't happen that often enough. Yeah, good snipes there, but yeah, unfortunately, it's just the money game now. Like, another game where you would have won if it kept going, but it's impossible to keep going from here. You'll get there, dude. You'll get there. Excellent game. Actually, was SpongeBob here? I'm just gonna type in the Discord anyways. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, so it started at like 3:20. You can just go like 20 minutes ago. It was like a 20-minute-ish analysis. You guys gave me some good Zerg games today. I might put them together for a video. You want me to? I can post in the chat too if you want me to just do that as a reminder. There's 2 more replays. Okay, I'll do the 2 other replays today, but I'll probably go a little bit faster than I did the other 2. I spend a lot of time, but they're going to speed up as I get better. I'm just trying to like say everything I want to say, but I'm trying to like narrow that information down more so I don't have to say as much. Like my goal like really is to find like watch the replay and then like have a lesson to be taught for that replay and just focus on that one lesson as opposed to being so general every time. That's like where I want to lean with it. So if the analysis starts to change in that direction, don't be afraid. But sometimes I might be very general still and just talk about everything. But I want the overlying theme of it all to like have a lesson of some sort. Like, for example, how did I die to this roach all in? Or like last game, I would have preferred the theme to be like. Actually, I don't know. That was a tricky one. That was kind of a generalized game. It did come down to just not having the last base again, though. It's one of those economy fucking games. It's the same type of game I lose all the time. Absolutely demolishing your opponent, and then you just run out of money. Like, at the end of the day, there's like a lot of reasons why you lost all the money. So it's just a lot of different reasons. Anyways, we're playing a Terran now.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Nope.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's it got? SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Is it worth trying to save the depot?
With the gear. What's going?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Add not enough unacceptable landings. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
What's up? Go ahead. SPV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Insufficient SP. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. What's going? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
What's up? Captain above. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals. Research.
SCV ready. Gateway coming through. SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Not enough
Oh, there's a tank to the left of me. I didn't even see the little guy.
unacceptable landing zone.
My God. I should just GG right now, but I have to go home and get my upgrades before I can end it if we're gonna keep playing. Or else I just run into over there again and I just lose everything. And then we actually have to play the game.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Ready to plunder.
Yeah, today was a day off for some reason after 14 days in a row, Smile.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I hope he's okay.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Drink and they smoke, and they smoke and they drink, and they drink and they smoke.
Ready to
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, he's wild, dude.
Sufficient
He's
vestige.
unhinged. A legend, even. Willing to waste thousands of his hours of his own time just to slightly tick off some guy on the internet.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Well, he's got something, that's for sure. It's hard to diagnose all of the different types of mental disorders on the internet, but it's easy to tell when there is one of them. Boo, 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 boo. Booty and booty. All right, I'll do another replay analysis for Ponyo versus Ponyo. Win versus Swarm Host or Swarmonomics. Click. 4,800 Zerg, 4,500 Terran. Okay. 14-minute game against Zerg. Let's have a looky-loo. Is the weather? Dude, it hasn't snowed this much in specifically my part of Toronto, like maybe ever. Like, the pile of snow where you go to shovel it is taller than I am at this point. Like, almost twice as tall. I can't even see over it. It's disgusting. I can't even use the snowblower on half of this shit because the fucking snow doesn't even, like, it doesn't reach. It just, it's so dumb. All right, what am I doing? What are we doing? Oh, what happened? Oh, we saw a pool first roadshow. Oh, okay. That happened. Oh, you're going for the low ground defense, huh? Well, right away I'll tell you this isn't what I normally do, but I don't know if this is bad or not. I think it's fine if you get Cyclone and maybe transfer workers down there. You need like a little something. Oh wait, this guy just didn't go roach all in though. Oh no, did we overreact in some way? Go tank. Oh, you might be going Muta now though. I can help if that's what happens. Yeah, so he goes Muta. Okay. This is a common game then. This happens to me. So obviously the number one thing we're missing here is a scout. I don't know what happened to our actual scout. Let's have a look. Because when he dies, he needs to be replaced by a Hellion or a Banshee. Or anything. Okay, we see the layer, we see the 2 base. I think you do have the information here. I'm fairly certain you have the information here to at least give like a semi amount of effort into muta preparation. So like for starters, I would go Fusion Core, but I would also go like CC eBay and then get a couple turrets. Also, even a Viking even. I might recommend a Viking in this situation. Because it is layer after Roachhorn, which would also lead to believe either Nidus or Spire. Like it could be at one of the two. It could be either Muta or it could be some kind of Nidus worm. And either way, you want to go like Viking into BC and then get your tanks like you're getting. At least one tank. I don't know if you need two. And then more importantly, you need your 3rd command center as soon as you can, but yeah, Banshee's the one thing. It's yeah, I see why. So Banshee does seem like a good idea from here. But the problem is like you don't need it. That's the biggest thing to keep in mind here. You don't need the Banshee. You've got a bunker. You've got a siege tank. You could be walled here within like a second if you tried. Like, you don't need the Banshee yet. What you do need is a Fusion Core. You need some kind of transition after the thing that happens. Because we've narrowed it down to some kind of 2-base thing with gas and layer. Which only really leaves us with Aspire, some kind of Roach Nidus play, or some really cringy build where they go like Swarm Host or something. Which would... You don't even have to worry about those builds. Because they're just easy to beat with BC. Like, BC is kind of like the catch-all build that cancels out all of the cringy Zerg openers that they can do on 2-base. So yeah, he's going to come in, see this, and you're getting mag field. So you're going to go into mech from here, battle mech. Yeah, this just doesn't really make sense. Like, you could be 3-basing and your 3rd base could be up like 2 minutes from now, but instead it's going to be up like 5 minutes from now. Banshee goes out. I mean, it's not gonna... It might be able to see what's coming, but it's not gonna help. Oh, this guy went Corruptor? Not sure why. Okay, I mean, we're gonna get a little bit of micro ability out of our Cyclone here, because there's no Muta. So this is actually good for us, but our the third being late was probably the biggest thing I think here. Even though it seems scary for you to do, I think it was absolutely necessary to get earlier. Like the tank and the bunker and then the Viking like I recommended, and you're pretty much good to go against every single 2-base all-in. Assuming that you wall off the natural earlier, because you didn't wall off this game. So we'll see where the game goes from here, but you could definitely be here already with 16 SCVs mining. So no matter what happens from this point, you got to keep that in mind. And it's just like all Cyclone too, because there's no like there was no like early Hellion production going on and stuff. Is it just gonna get surrounded? It's gonna get killed by Ling. Trade so not well. Yeah, literally 4 Hellion with Blue Flame, and like this, you win the fight. But because of the no Hellion, and now the Cyclones are dead, so now there's no pushability there. Corruptor try to be annoying. You're making the best of the situation. But, I mean, now we're in the same spot we were 5 minutes ago where I was like, man, I really wish you had your 3rd base already. But now I'm like, man, I really wish you had your 4th base already. Like, I'll admit you're keeping up with the Zerg because the Zerg wasn't also like expanding as quickly as they should have been. Okay, sorry. Lost my train of thought. Oh, special. What's up, my dude? Yeah, Zerg wasn't really playing that well either, to be honest. Zerg could be on 5 base right now. I know you were giving it to him properly, but like the drone count is just so low, and like the not retaking the base immediately. Like there are certain things that Zerg players should be doing in this situation, and this guy just didn't do. Like this should have already been halfway done. These absolutely should be taken down. Like definitely missing some steps there. If you ever have like this much battle mech, by the way, it's probably a good sign to just start like split pushing. Even when you're at this point in the game, like build a Raven, but then build 2 battlecruiser. Like if you don't open battlecruiser, that's fine, but you should still build 2 of them. Like you need them. Like they're so unbelievably necessary. It's the only thing preventing you from dying to a Lurker Nidus play. The only thing preventing it. And it also gives you 2 free kills every, like, what is it, minute and a half or whatever. So hard to deny the value of 2 BCs in this matchup. And yeah, the Raven is necessary if you want to be pushing safely. Like this should be, you should be split pushing with half and half, and then 1 Raven here, 1 Raven here. But it's just a lot easier to do damage that way. Like you'll find small amounts of damage when you're all together, but you'll find massive amounts of damage when you're in 2 groups. Plus the creep clearing is a lot easier because this Zerg got a lot of free creep. Alright, so there's the BC, or not the BC, there's the Brood Lord. Just wanted to hear my name. But he caught you a little bit. So, I mean, obviously the first thing we do against Brood Lord is we try to just, like, outmaneuver them by abusing their immobility. So, like, basically you would just run over here, force him to run this way, and then you'd run over here, force him to run this way, and then hopefully eventually you catch something. And then obviously if he tries to attack with the Brood Lord, then you just come in base trade. And then obviously in the meantime, we're just pumping down Thor the whole time. Oh, we're not building Thor, we're building Cyclone. Oh, you gotta build Thor. I mean, this Zerg is leaving these completely defenseless. I don't know why. Oh my god. What the fuck am I looking? What the fuck? Alright. Well, Ponyo, you impressed me with this one because I've never seen that before. But yeah, memes aside at the end here, I mean, I think we got a lot of the good shit that you missed out on here. I think you were just in a weird position that you usually aren't in, and I think the biggest piece of advice that we can give you here was just adjusting the opening in this scenario. Like, if you ever are against 2-base layer, you should go Viking. It's the best play. Because you've already got the tank, you've already got the bunker, and you just need the wall off, and then you're good to defend literally anything that comes in here. Like, the tank might need to be positioned a little further back, and if it was a Ravager all in, you might need a second tank, but that's it. Like, you're good to go. Yeah, good game. Well done. Can't believe that worked at the end. If you ever see Broodlord again, make Thor, please. For the love of fucking God, make Thor. I don't know why Cyclone got made. But you're a lucky motherfucker, I'll tell you that. Yeah, you were really ahead though, to be fair. You deserved to win that, even with the Cyclone is the transition. Bum, bum, bum. All right, keep going. Where did chat go? Did you guys leave me? Présent. Ah, they're all here. They fucking got me. Wait, when is the Super Bowl? Is that today? Oh. It starts in 15 minutes? Oh. Nah, I'd rather play poker. Boom, 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 boom. You guys never play a Bronze League player before? You guys new? What do you mean?
Not enough minerals.
Ah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I don't know what my MMR is anymore.
Enough minerals.
Nobody knows. It's a fucking mystery. It could be 6K. Probably isn't.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Cannon Russia going. If I got Cannon Rush somehow, I would just leave. Wouldn't even bother. Look at this guy's trolling and he's just like abusing a bug or some shit. And he's actually like GM. Definitely GM, yeah. It surprised me if he wasn't.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, leave all games type shit. Play unranked. Yeah, that's actually exactly what he probably is doing. What a weird jump.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Haha, you lost to a Bronze League player, XD. Yeah, that's literally the meme. Where's his base? Oh, he's doing a Reaper Hellion all in.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Actually, would I just win the game if I build a bunker? I wonder.
Not enough minerals.
Technically, he jumps up here, though. So bunker probably doesn't matter down there. I think we do go Viking in this game as well. Oh no. So close.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What did he... Oh, that was a misclick. Maybe he is bronze.
Command center upgrade.
Shit. We were all wrong. That bunker could not have taken longer to build.
Add-on complete. Insufficient. Gas. Insufficient.
And I just took a fucking nuclear missile to the face. Ah, this is a go home and macro type of game. Fuck me. He's got enough to hold my bullshit. I'm the Pied Piper, follow me.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not. Research complete. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Not Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center up.
And now we wait.
Ready to blunder.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient yet additional supply depots required. Additional supply research complete. Additional supply depots not enough.
We could use some help here.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. What's going on? We could use some help here. SCV ready. Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Mineral field activated. Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
XD, I beat a bronze player. Wow. You're so like the amount of effort that it probably took this guy to pull this off too. Like I bet it took him like literally 3 hours to pull this shit off of just sitting there queuing up and leaving a game every day. Like just can you imagine fucking sitting there queuing up, leaving game, queuing up, leaving game, queuing up, leaving game, just sitting there thinking to yourself, man, I'm so fucking funny. Everybody's gonna think that I'm Bronze League now. like, who does that for them? Like, I get constantly impressed by the amount of hours spent on the dumbest fucking means. Anyways, all right, we got one last replay analysis to do for today. Let's have a look-see here. All right, taking a look at Softcore SpongeBob's game again. All right, so we got Cannon Rushed, which is why you fast walled. Okay, so that explains why we did this. Okay. So it's a TVP, so it's oh, so he was gonna go Cannon Rush, and you're saying you did that before. Okay, so I yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's TVP, so it's more like a puzzle usually when it's like a game like this, so we'll figure out what went wrong here. I'll try not to be too over dramatic this game. We'll just try to like really stick to what the big thing here was. I like your response so far though. I mean, that's what I would do. Are we BMing each other in this replay? Okay, why not? Yeah, I mean, this kind of just isn't a push you would do normally, though. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like we're just kind of distracted by the typing, not gonna lie. Like, I don't understand what's happening. This is not what we would normally do here. This guy just goes like carrier on 2 bays. And then you overcommit, and then it's pretty much over because he's got more carrier now. I mean, this is what happens against carrier, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I can't say much because that initial attack probably shouldn't have happened and it wasn't really warranted. Like against carrier, you want to wait until you have stim, combat shields, marines, and medevacs. Then you want to push as hard as you possibly can once that timing hits. Because there's no timing that hits other than that. Like there's a couple 2-base all-ins that work against this, but the timing had passed for that. It was like you had to have like tanks and stuff for that, and like Vikings in production. Like if you wanted to do that transition, then you had to. The Cyclone was fine. The Viking is good. Oh, because a Void Ray flew in. That's why that happened. Yeah, I mean, this just wasn't a push then. Like, the timing had passed for this. Like, this is a 5-minute attack. Even against Cannon Rush opening, like, this should only hit it, like, 5 minutes. And if it's later than that, then you should just go home. Because if it wasn't a carrier, it would have been 2 more gateways and then, like, twice the amount of Stalker, and then this would have died. If it wasn't twice the amount of Stalker, then it would have been a Robo, and it would have been an Immortal, and the Immortal would have just killed the Cyclone, and you would have died. Like, no matter how you look at it, it was just too late in the game. And then against carrier, yeah, if you take even one bad fight, you just auto lose. Like, this happens to me time to time where I take one bad fight against, like, even just a very small amount of carrier. And then he just makes, like, 2 more and then A moves you. It's almost like a battle cruiser in that regard. Like, if you were to take that bad of a fight against 2 battle cruisers, the first thing they would do is TP and kill everything. But he can't TP, so he waits until he has more, and then he pushes, I guess. Because, like, you don't actually live here anymore. Unless, even if you only build Marines right now, there's a very strong chance you don't live here, just from the carrier A move alone. And now you're going to be the aggressive one, so, I mean, this also will not... This just won't work now because of the disadvantage. Yeah, against... It is actually a tricky one, but, like, because of the push that you did, it kind of just set you up for failure. Like, I can't even really look past the 6-7 minute mark, because no matter what happens now, you're going to be 50 supply behind. Like, like, this push is not going to work. And then that's pretty much it. So from now on, I would recommend, if you play against someone that's just cannon rushes, like, do this. This is good. Good blind counter. But if you want, like, a really strong opening to counter this, okay, there's 2 options. Option 1, you don't even have to take this base. You could just go 1-1-1, or you could go 2-1-1, and then you can get just Marine, tank, a Viking, and then you can just kill him on 1 base. That's option 1. Option 2 is that you just do a 2 base all in, like you were gonna do, but like a little bit more timed out. So, like, you get 1 Cyclone, then you get 2 tanks, and then you push. That's it. That should happen at 5 minutes, because a Cyclone takes 32 seconds, and then a tank takes 32 seconds, which means a minute and a half from now, you should have all the units, which means you should be hitting him at 5 minutes. Like, this is the time right here. You should be hitting him with 2 tanks, a Cyclone, a Viking, and about 12 Marines. and he would just die right now. But you missed the timing. Focused on shit talking a little bit, which I understand. But yeah, that's what happens. That's as much as I can go. My recommendation is don't shit talk. Because it's hard for me to give real advice in that situation. But I understand. I love you though, dude. Hopefully that's a good, valid option for you next time you're in that situation, though. Because next time you can think about just doing the tank all-in from there. You can do any of the all-ins that I did on the how to all-in against Protoss video on YouTube. They would all work against that guy. Or just anybody that blindly goes cannon rushing like that. I actually paused. Oh, did you? Fucking. I shouldn't laugh, but it's fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I'm gonna get more water and then we're gonna play like one or two more and then we're gonna play poker. BRB. What are you guys talking about? I don't know. Let's keep going. Dun 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 dun. Terran. Oh my god.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not
SCV ready.
Nah.
Bad news. What's SCV ready. What's going on? What's going?
not enough minerals.
What? On racks expand. No bueno.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Got something. SCV ready.
Used one SCV to defend with, so I couldn't just kill him with this, which is smart of him. I'm just gonna try a 5 Reaper run by, see what happens. Or sorry, 3 Reaper, 2 Hellion run by.
Not enough minerals.
Something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. On the way. Yeah.
Additional supply depots required.
Yo. Ready to raise some hell. Yeah, yeah. SCV ready.
Things are getting worse every day.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not bad. Little bit of miss micro by me. Who invented this build? The build I'm doing? This build is so old now. Like TVT builds in general are so old now that nobody invented anything anymore.
Command center upgrade complete.
I've been doing this build since like 2015.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply.
Nah, David Kim's working on his new game, Battle Aces. And Dustin Browder is doing some bullshit mobile game that I don't care about. And the current person in charge of the entire SE2 balance and design team is a YouTuber that nobody voted for, who's doing a piss poor job at the moment.
Additional supply depots required. Additional
Makes you wish we had David Kim back.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
not
Yeah, it's pretty bad right now. You don't want to learn anything. The more you learn about it, the more depressed you're gonna get. So
not enough minerals.
it's just a really shitty situation right now. Saudi Arabia owns SE2. That's all you need to know. We sold out. We did it. Congratulations.
Research complete.
Boo, boo, boo.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
I heard that.
This is the most North American Liberator I've ever seen.
Our SCVs
Only followed by the second most North American Liberator I've ever seen.
Who wants some? Ready for dust off.
Oh my god, he's got like 7 tanks to the left. And I loaded a medevac by mistake. I'm so bad.
Our SCVs are under attack.
For fuck's sakes, bro.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough energy.
Ready for dust off. SCV ready. Now, waiting on you. Ready for pickup?
Not enough
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Ready for dust off. ETA light. SCV ready. Destiny. Who wants some?
That was just embarrassing, to be honest.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Lights here.
Not enough.
Want some? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Add-on complete.
Been waiting. They want a piece of me, boy. Yes, sir. What's going on?
Somebody, get me out of this man.
Me, boy. Orders.
Taking after. Dropping off.
Been waiting. By the number. You gonna give me orders?
Mineral field completed.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway. Coming. SCV ready.
Vesting geyser required for placement. Not
Ready for dust off.
upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? What's going on? I'm in deep.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Here. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
You want a piece of me, boy? Gangway. Coming.
Mineral field. Add-on complete.
Roger.
Add-on complete. Additional supply. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots. Additional supply depots required.
Too many medevacs.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Oh, that's a goner. He shoved his whole army down the top, bottom left.
Base is under
Damn.
add-on complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone. Command center upgrade complete.
Ready to plunder.
Fucking looked away. Ah. I even saw those and I ignored it because I'm stupid.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Not enough.
Ready to plunder.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on?
Base not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable. Not
Ready to plunder. Want a piece of me, boy? Coming through.
mineral field. Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. We are under mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Upgrade. Unacceptable. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under not enough energy.
Ah, I don't have my Raven upgrade.
Mineral field depleted. SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy.
Can't hold them alone. We could use some help.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Bad news? There's something in the way.
Red state.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs not enough energy.
Go, go, go!
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Combat. Ready.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
In the rear.
Stay ready.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable command. Upgrade. Research complete. Base is under attack. Not enough unacceptable landing zone.
In the rear.
Not enough.
Ready.
Not enough. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable command. We are advancing. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Research complete. Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Upgrade complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Base is under attack.
I don't have the upgrade still. I thought I. How did I not get the upgrade?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy. Research complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field complete. Not enough energy.
Bad news?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are in unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Base is on upgrade. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Combat engine.
Go ahead.
Scanning.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Bad news. What's up? Give us your best job,
Not command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Scanning the battle. Constant ready.
Unacceptable plan. Maximum supply. Base is under attack. Unacceptable plan. Maximum supply. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs
Why did he dive so hard in that corner? Like, what? I pulled those all in there, didn't I? That's impressive to maneuver like that.
not enough minerals.
Yeah, not even a chance. I have 3-3.
Yes, come on.
Gee.
Mineral field
What was the units lost tab? I honestly, like, didn't even feel like I was ahead that much. Okay, wait, let me go before that fight. Wait. 'Cause obviously he lost every bit of value there, so I'm only like 6k ahead. Yeah, fuck, I gotta really use the BC teleport more. This was an event. I could have done this, like, at this point. Wait, where am I? When did I build BC? Okay, so now I have them. Now I could be flying behind here. Like, this is where I should go. That's what I'm not realizing. I could have gone there. I could have gone here. For giving an aneurysm at the end. No, it was funny, dude. It was a funny game. Wish that happened in my games, to be honest. Woe is me, though. Woe is me. Best amount of... Oh, versus Terran? There's no limit, really. You can go max BC. Although Raven eventually wins, I think. Just gotta rapid fire the Raven disable and eventually it'll get everything. All right, chat. It is poker time. Whee! If you guys enjoyed the StarCraft today, thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll play more StarCraft. You'll be like, wow. Thanks for all the StarCraft. We are poking. All right, stream is going to restart. It's going to come back in 2 minutes because I got to add 2 minutes of delay or else I'm going to lose all my money. So refresh in about 2 minutes. We'll be back. And the YouTube stream will not come back. If you guys want to watch the poker, tune into the Twitch stream. All right, BRB. All right. Boop, 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 boo. Go to Twitch stream. Let's go. Zed from the Twitch stream. All right, so I actually think I depoted too much. I think I depoted 500, but I think I only want to do 200. If I'm actually calculating that all correctly. So let me withdraw 300 before we start here. Withdrawal.